Hello, henchmans. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am here today checking out a visual novel, indie visual novel, that came to my attention because I saw some other people I follow playing it, and it looked really cute. Its name is A Date with Death. You try to smooch Death, who is a cute guy who wants to kill you. Because yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just are the protagonists time to die. But we're going to solve that problem by seducing him so that we don't die. It's as simple as that. I would simply not die. And then I would make out with the guy trying to kill me. It's really simple. That's how you avoid dying, hedge funds. It really is that easy. It's as simple as that. So I'm interested in checking this game out. It looks cute. I have to enable streamer friendly mode. I guess there might be a like licensed songs in this game. I didn't expect that from an indie joint. But I guess we will see what's up. What? Oh, I like this UI a lot immediately. It's a little loud though. Let me. I don't know what auto is. Oh, it has voice acting? Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. I didn't know it had voice acting. Okay, I do like this UI a lot already. This already looks really nice. The presentation is very good. The song is Comfy Night by Flayman. This is some good looking UI. The presentation is a lot more alive than I expected it to be. I expected it to be more simple. Let's just start it. Let's do it. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. Ooh. Animated opening. I like this style a lot. Ah, cute. Is Death a neat? Yeah. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You've found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh gosh. Okay, I heard you could customize your character. Oh. You click on the feminine body and your shoulders get 5 times less wide. That's funny. I'm so wide now. So I heard you could customize your character. That's a little too pale. I didn't know it was the first visual novel pick crew. What are our outfit choices? Okay, turtleneck is always good. We'll keep that in the back. I like the little... Oh, this is cute. This is little bunnies. Bunnies are important. Oh, it comes in purple. You can put on a maid dress. I did buy the DLC for this game that supposedly has more customization options. Well, we gotta put on the purple bunnies. It's for the branding. It's for the branding. Okay, those are a little closer to my bangs. I didn't, again, visual novel first. Just put a pit crew in your visual novel. No wonder this attracted so many other VTubers. Those are also kind of close to my bangs. Let's stick with this one for now. I hope they have drill hair in here somewhere. They need to have my drills. I'm not seeing any drills, unfortunately. I'm not seeing any drills, unfortunately, Henchpun. It's 0 out of 10. No drills. I guess this is kind of close. Oh, I like this jazz. You like jazz? There's no drills, Henchbuns. I'm a little saddened. What about a bun? Can we do a nice bun? That's okay, I guess, but I'd like a bigger one. Yeah, I can create my own bespoke twink. I'm disappointed at the lack of drill hair. I do not want white boy dreadlocks. We got the Alba Dramatical Murder hair. I guess we'll just go with this. That's fine. It's like if my hair was more down. Little eyebrows. Those are some very powerful eyebrows. Let's go with these ones. I guess they should be a little darker. This is about right. That's about right. Eyes? Whoa, big ugu kawaii eyes. Those are too big. Definitely these ones with the lashes. We got some lips. What are our options? Oh, there's some big pouty lips. Some pouty bimbo lips. No lips you see in any custom character creator are canon, by the way. You'll never know what my lips look like. This is a weird face. I don't know what to make of this expression. Yeah, let's go with some nice pouty lips. Not canon, but you know, you can imagine. Sure. Oh, freckles? I can give myself maximum beauty marks. No, I don't really have any beauty marks on the face. Oh, we got chuny eye patches. I like these earrings. I like this hat also. This is a good hat. Okay, this is kind of close. It's not like a regular face mask, it's a gas mask, but it's as close as we're gonna get, it seems. Oh, there's the bunny ears. Important. Okay. And, we can... I like these glasses. I don't know, it might be too much. Well, these glasses are also very cute. Sure, I'll take these glasses. They're cute. Yeah, it's the world's first visual novel featuring a picro. Yeah, I think this'll do. I'm a he, him, male. Descriptive words, do they have... Oh, okay, they do have examples. I prefer to be called beautiful, handsome, captivating. I definitely prefer to be called beautiful. Bunny, obviously. That's my favorite animal. That's my full name, by the way. This is my full legal name. I put this on my taxes. That's what I write on my taxes when I'm not evading them. There we go. Okay, this seems fine. Click here to input your character bio. You can update along the way. Oh, wait, I gotta write something. I write it all myself. I see. Yeah, that's Mr. Sama to you. Oh, I can... Oh, it actually saved it to my folder. That's funny. I guess it's like so you can save the customization so you don't forget it. Okay, what should we write here, hedge funds? What should I write in my character bio? Okay, that's a start. Actually, that's all we need. That's perfect. That's about it. That's me in 4 words. Oh, I get to customize my room. Wow, this is extensive. This is very extensive. I guess we'll go with a darker color. And again, pink is always nice. I do still like pink, believe it or not. I have a bunny on my bed. Look at that. Yeah, sure, we'll be pink. We can do a little pink. I like this one. We'll have it match. I can put so many things on my walls. I can put everything on my walls. I like the light strings. Plants. I can put plants everywhere. There's so many things I can just hang from my walls. Oh yeah, Sumi. Wait, oh, that's up there. Oh, let's go with this. I like these. Neat sets. Okay, we got books. I like books. Yes, I like books. There we go. That looks good. That's good. I like that. I like this. This looks good. We can be a little pink. Pink's also a good color. I can't make my room purple, so we'll go with pink. Okay, this looks fine. I'm excited. Your bed. Oh, I click on these things. My pet. I'm gonna name my pet. Well, obviously, that's obvious. There we go. That's my henchman. Check on him. Henchman is currently zooming around your bed, playing with toys you bought recently. He slows down for no bunny. That's right. A ding comes from my laptop. You took a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll ignore it for now. Don't click on spam, henchbuns. What's on my bed? My comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. But did I buy it pre-constructed? Usually you buy them and then build it in the home. Your thought was you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops! It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app icon is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. I will ignore it. I want to keep looking at my things. My plants! Let's water my plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. Are you a thirsty little flower, henchbuns? You swear you almost hear it say thank you. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Something, or someone, wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. I'm gonna ignore it still. I want to keep looking at things. I can change my appearance. That's my door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on this other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Ooh, let's eavesdrop. I love being sneaky. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I could hardly call a flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See ya. Damn, somebody's getting rizzed up over there. I know what that word means. I'm not old. I know what words mean. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle then speak. It's alright, I've been needing to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voice becomes muffled then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with that sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I can change the music. Let's pick a new book to read. The world was empty, life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, and now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through the empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of a one bound to life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wandered when their wandering would come to end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer remained an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. Depressing. I think I've clicked on everything, henchbuns. Wait, I didn't feed my henchbun some greens. You give henchbun a few pieces of leafy greens and he chews on them hungrily. Your stomach rumbles and for a moment you wish you were a bunny, simple running around on a bed and eating greens. I am Bunny, though. I am Bunny. Okay, I will finally click on the thing now that I'm done clicking on other things. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to the senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. This is why you torrent your anime instead of going to those sketchy streaming sites, henchbuns. Just download Qubit or whatever. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down. Nope, you think? Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Fine, I will click on the app. Seems to be a strange chat room. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. This is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Why do you capitalize every word? Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. Wait, hang on. I want to see my other messages. I can't click on them. Slug boy, slug boy. Model gamer, do not interact. Don't message me. Oh, those aren't my other messages. Those are other people. Those are like their Discord statuses. Help! There's a mermaid in my tub. Fish him out or leave him alone. Oh god, it actually opened something. I guess this is another game they made. It opened a tab on my browser, henchbuns. I didn't expect it to do that. It's a BL visual novel where you play as a guy who finds a merman in his bathtub. Okay. I guess that's another game these people made. What about this one? Heart photography. Capture your best. That is indeed another game they made. Neat. Or if not the same people, maybe affiliates of them. This is always happening to you? Yeah, same. Boys are always trying to get in my bathtub. Awaiting oh, I can change my status. What should I change my status to? Aw, boo. Damn it, there's not enough room. Scythes are a cuck weapon, though. There we go, I'll just do that. It's simple. I'm Bunny. I have to choose a response. To fuck me. I can't not kiss him. What is this one? The Last Rose. Oh, I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen this one. I saw somebody post this one. This one also has a nice art. Anyways, we have to choose a response to Mr. Grim Reaper. Oh, hey, I know this one. That's the Save or Slay the Princess. I know that one. I've heard that one was also good. It's hard. I actually realize it's hard to see the ads on the bottom of my screen here. There we go. See, I've seen that one. I know that one. I'll probably try that one eventually. Okay. So let's actually play this game instead of looking at all the funny things on my screen. Should we just start flirting right away? I feel like I feel like this is in character for me. I would start flirting right away with some mysterious person who messaged me. Why not? Wait, what's this one? Die, Stinky. Face the internet horrors that haunt your past. The ones you've never even heard of. They don't exist. The worst aspects of your internet nostalgia. This seems neat. It has really nice art. All of these games that I'm clicking on the ads for have nice art. Anyways, let's say that... Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said? You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something then not explain what it means. I know many guys like this. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, don't be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Question mark? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Random. There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random guy. You are a very specific guy. It's true, I am a very specific guy. I am very specific, don't you think, henchbuns? Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? I want to mess with him. To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Innocent bystander, thank you for the resub. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't owe you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Unfortunately for him, I am the one who makes people beg. You beg, not me. I don't care that much. Ellipses. Really? Oh. I've depressed him. Now I feel bad, you can tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. I'm gonna go right. Very normal. Yeah, he seems much too silly for me to take seriously in any way. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once, too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Zing! But, shh. Oh, I didn't realize mortals also dealt with souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? This one's funny. I also think this one is funny. I don't know which one to choose. 1 or 4 henchbuns? I think I'm gonna go with 1. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be... Your enemies to lover's sweetheart? Yes. It's my favorite. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. There is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. I also think it's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. This is actually literally true. I was killer on the Kingdom Hearts roleplay message boards, henchbuns. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? These are all good responses. What did you just hear about KH message boards? Well, they were talking about roleplay, and I mentioned that I used to be a good role player in the game, but that's also literally true. I used to do It wasn't like people hear roleplay and think it's like sexual, but it was more like just regular tabletop style roleplay, just without dice. It was just kind of all story crafting with other people, and it was Kingdom Hearts fan fiction type stuff. That's what I used to do back in the day. Yeah, no, it wasn't ERP. It was just regular RP. Definitely 4. 4 is also good. Wait, sorry, I have to say it in a specific way. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. No you aren't. Are you trying to steal my job? That is super not cool. You are not a Grim Reaper. I am the Grim Reaper. See, I'm capitalizing my words like you. You are not. I know each and every Grim Reaper in this plane and beyond. You are not one of them. No, you are not. Okay. If you truly are a Grim Reaper, then tell me the first rule of taking a soul. Who did I RP? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh yeah. I did Cloud for a while. I was Cloud. If they win in rock, paper, scissors, they get a free pass. No, no, no. You have absolutely no clue. The first rule is ensure a peaceful passage. No unnecessary suffering or fear should accompany the transition. Yeah, I've always been a big Cloud fan. Just not always in a gay way. I didn't know back then. Wait, this is a new ad. He burnt down my house. Oh no, it gives me an error. It just takes me to a Steam error page. I was curious about that one. I want to know a boy who burns down my house. That's boring. Cause a little pain, why don't you? You're a funny little Grim Reaper, LOL. Now, you mock my title now? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. I'm always getting these reactions to guys when I DM them. You give off dresses in all black vibes. I do dress in black a lot. I can relate to that at least. I think I can imagine you completely. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. How so? It's kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. I am roasting the shit out of death. It's cute. I didn't expect him to be so goofy. Like, I thought he would be really self-serious. And the plot would be, like, getting him to open up. But he's actually, like, kind of a fail boy. That's even better. I love that he types like he capitalizes every word. Like, everybody... We all knew that guy, didn't we? That guy who, whenever he posts, he capitalizes every word. That's a real guy. You're just proving my point. That is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Whoa! I can only say yes. This is why, like when Akihiko says he's been waiting for this. I'm gonna click bottom yes. Hi! Oh no, he's hot! Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. What does this do? Hang up disabled! Smiley face. He is hot. This art is really good. I like this art a lot. What is this? What is this? Oh, I paused it? I don't know what that does. I guess it just pauses his animations? Because he's like blinking. Like, what if I catch him mid-blink? I have to be really paying attention. Ah, I was not fast enough. Yeah, he's... I like his posters in the back, too. Oh, I've got to do this one. Hello, my little Reaper! Mortal. Your little Reaper? Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. Yes, we did it. Look at him. He's so cute. No need to be flustered. You know, you don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me? Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it. Admit what? I can type and text at the same time? How do I do that, though? I'm clicking on it. Are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really? Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. So true. I love it. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think of what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. I really like this art. The art for the Grim Reaper is very good. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. It is such a good pose. It's like mildly slutty. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a guy off his feet more than, hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me. I mean this unironically. Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking. I would say there is something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. No. No. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Heh. Did you just scoff at me? Aw, he has a little heart. You longingly gaze into your death? A man after my own heart, it seems. Here I was, trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? See, now this is flirting. This is flirting. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. No! You're one of those things! A homestuck! I know what you are! What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? I'm gonna need that screenshot. I'm gonna need the screen grab of him saying he doesn't know what a homestuck is. Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. That's true, actually. I don't know, actually. I've never read Homestuck either. It's funnier for me to not know. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalization. Like, on every single word? Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Grim Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Ah, he's blushing again. Allow me to go perish. Thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh. I embarrassed him too much. What? What did you hang up for? Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. I embarrassed him, Henchpuns. Why'd you leave the call? There is no— oh, see, he's not typing like that anymore. There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... it's still not right, LOL. Don't you want to chat with me anymore, little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd! You should be embarrassed. Ahem. He called me back. Good. You're blushing so hard right now. I do love him. I'm falling in love right now. This is so cute. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yes, take a screenshot. The way I type is unimportant to the matter in hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, immortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Oh no, oh, look at him, he's pouting. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest peak. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct! I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you could take it. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Oh, we beat him. Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Ooh. What would I do with a soul? What would I do with the Grim Reaper's soul? I want his soul. Souls are yummy. Your soul. My soul. I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem! I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. You will see about that, smiley face. We can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. We're gonna unpreg death? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, actually. Eat it. Haven't decided. Sounds like you know I'm gonna win. Let's unpreg death. We can mix our souls and make a soul baby. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible. I am not ready to be a father. Well, that's okay, you'll be a mother. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now, then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, if not a soul baby, I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. I don't know, you can put it in a little orb? A soul orb is good. I've seen many soul orbs. That's a pretty common evil wizard thing. I could get in on the evil wizard bit. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. That would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually... Yeah, this is true, actually. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. No, it's true. You all do what I tell you to do, right, henchpuns? Next time, be a little more cooperative. Maybe you should follow my orders, little Reaper. I made him blush again. Oh, no arguments. Perhaps you'd like that after all. Preposterous. Again with the lack of disagreement. I definitely not am agreeing. This guy is not a top, are you kidding me? It took like 2 sentences to get him to fold over and get all blushy. That's not top behavior. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little Reaper. What makes you think I want someone to boss me around? These are all true. I'm having trouble picking because they're all true. I do like calling boys puppy. And he is submissive and breedable, as we mentioned with the soul baby. How goes dating Death? Pretty good. He's very easy to make blush, which is a big plus. I was expecting him to be like... I said this earlier. I was expecting him to be like very serious. Right? Like very self-serious type of... I take my job very serious, but he's actually very goofy, which makes him much more attractive. There's something attractive about telling a handsome man what to do. And what if I don't do what you tell me to do? See, now we're just Discord flirting. This is just what Discord flirting is like. Then you'll be in trouble. You might get disciplined. But maybe you'd like that. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? Off to bed immediately. Aw, but this is fun. Yeah, see, I would have expected that too, Hectic Sketcher, but he's very easy to embarrass. It's cute. What if I say no? Then we would sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good, it is time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Tee-hee-hee. See, I've practiced my skills on many people, so this was easy. This guy's a pushover. I've had many more powerful Discord opponents than him. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. He's still mad about making fun of how he typed. Aw, you circled it? Yes, there's an ad for Slay the Princess. There's an ad for other... There's like a bunch of ads for others. If I click on these, they actually take me to the Steam pages. Which is fun. I guess, what was it? What was the name? The people who made this. 2.5 Studios. Let me see, let me click on the developer here. Yeah, all these ads here. So I guess these are all made by people who are involved with 2.5 Studios or like affiliated with them. Some of these I think might be just them boosting like their friends. Unfortunately, clicking on a couple of these gives me site errors. Like I clicked on this one just now and it gave me an error. So either all the links are out of date or some of these were taken down or something. I don't know. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Smile. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's kind of lame. I don't want to be soul #8129. Lame, it is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It is a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Yes, I am. It's true. I am very needy. Just for you, wink. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yay. Okay, well, that's gotta go. I don't want to be soul number 8129. What should we change my username to? How many do I have? How many? Okay, I've got a decent amount. Let's see. Obvious, there we go. He's gonna call me Hime-sama. Egg. I don't know if I like any of these other pictures. This one's pretty good. This one's like nice and serene. Burb. These are cute. I like this one. We'll go with this one. Perfect. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. New items added to gallery. Well, that was fun. I very much enjoy Flustering Death. They really nailed the pace of Discord flirting. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished your work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. Oh. I don't think I should... Can I save? Yes. Let's do that. Let's roll to the side. You roll aside just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. I was gonna like, I don't think this is a real wait and see moment. Yeah, just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Oh, I like it at night. It's cute. The lighting is very nice. I wonder who did the backgrounds for this game. Let's check on him. Henchbun is still sitting on your bed, big ears flopped over. He likes it there. You sit down next to Henchbun for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was... well, let's say a year ago. That's right, you only got Henchbun a year ago. It somehow feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave him be for now. Should I feed him? I should feed him. Let's pet. No, pet. You give him a pat on the forehead and behind their ears. Henchbun's nose twitches in contentment as you smile down at him. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held the scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. My plant. We gotta water my plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side, speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Absolutely. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a... well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You're the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel the strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just have this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. I don't know what's going on with her. Let's look at my books. Let's pick a new book to read. This is a new one. Okay, this is different. There must be a new book every day. In the waters, this is The Raven and the Koi. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed edu-natural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode? The koi inquired. I am the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows, replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispered farewells. But today I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of the inevitable partings. At these words, the koi swam nearer to the shadowed outcrop of stone. It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free, like you? Every creature has its purpose, winged one, the koi answered. I am beholden to this pond. You may fly. Do you not wish for wings of your own? The creature questioned. No, because to me, to swim is to know love, and for you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future. For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplated. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? You have reminded me of why I love to fly. I wonder what that was about. Let us check my Discord kitten. Oh. Patreon. That probably... Does that open a link? Yes. That does link directly to 2.5 Studios Patreon. I guess they make a lot of these little VNs. Cool. Let me look at games. Pong.exe, let's go. I love Pong. This is the greatest game ever made. They nailed it in one shot. Why did they even make more video games after Pong? Why even bother making other video games after Pong? This is all you need. This is all that's necessary. I'm gonna do it until I win. Oh, never mind. This game sucks, actually. Let's paint. What do we got? Oh, can I control Z it? No, I just have to use an eraser. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, no, okay, that just makes it... I can't make an ellipse, sadly. I'll have to freehand this one, Henchbuns. Hee bunny. Bunny. Thank you for saving my beautiful art. Well, there were other games. What is Runner EXE? Oh, I don't know what the... Okay, I use the spacebar. The jumping is, the jump arc I gotta get used to. What? That came at me faster than I expected. Can I, like, move? No. The jump arc is difficult. I gotta dodge right at the last second. Alright, what was the other game? Wordlet.exe. Oh, it's Wordle. I get it. You have... Yes. This is Wordle. Got it. So do I click on something? Nope. I fucked it up. We'll try one more Wordle. I've already fucked it up. I used all the E's. What's on the internet? Oh, I see. This is a Meowdy Fortunes. Pass, the catnap. This card symbolizes the need for rest and relaxation. In the past, you knew the art of a perfect catnap. You'd curl up in the coziest spot and embrace a world of dreams. The 9 lives in the present. This card represents resilience and the ability to bounce back from setbacks. You're currently being resilient against powers that work against you. Future, the cat's eye. This card suggests heightened intuition and the need to trust your instincts. In the future, you will need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome to your bet. Okay, is there more internet? No, that is all the internet. This is all the internet. Just cat fortunes. Yeah, I can change the music. The game has pretty great music. What's in my gallery? Oh, look at that. He's very cute. I like both of these outfits. It is a cool jacket. He's very VTuber coded. I don't know how else to say this. This would be somebody's VTuber design. Animation storyboards. Yeah, the opening animation was really cool. I like the opening animation a lot. Sprite sketches. Grim Reaper bedroom design. Oh, this is cute. Player bedroom design. Grim Reaper finalized bedroom. Oh, he's got his little scythe up there. I didn't notice that before. Grim Reaper Patreon artwork 1. Oh no, it's so cute! These are all locked. Locked! I must unlock more pictures of my boy. Wallpapers. Oh, I can change my wallpaper. This one's cute. What is... Oh, these are from our other games. Okay. I like this pink one. I like the pink. Pink's a good color. Excuse me. I may be mostly purple, but I can still appreciate other colors, and pink is one of the colors I appreciate the most. Okay, let's get online with our Discord kitten. Oh, these are all good. I like all of these choices. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Is he still talking in lowercase? Wow, I'm being ignored, henchbuns. Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing, anyway? I still have my soul, BT dubs. So much for I need only a day, an hour. Ooh, he changed his icon. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh, he's figured out emoticons. Cute. I saw you talking to yourself. Ah, there we go. It got turned off somehow. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? Hehehe. I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. That would be kind of hot. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? A term of speech. Does he mean turn of phrase? A figure of speech? Do you... Ahem. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me. Waiting for me. Hey, when did you turn flirty with the little emoticons? Waiting to see if you make a fool of yourself. Smile. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. I suppose we'll be fools together then. No, it will only be you. Just two silly fools. Smile. I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor immortal souls? Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Kinda. Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your PFP? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? It's kind of hot. The blood makes it hot. That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. I don't know what kind of face that is. I guess it's like it's like an annoyed face. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh wow, there's a lot of choices. Mortician, freelance, fashion, artist. I make computer games, work in school teaching. I'm an animal attendant, I'm an author. I'll let you choose, henchbuns. What do you vote for? None of these are what I do. I rule the moon. I guess that wouldn't be on the list. It's not a very common profession. It's, in fact, only one person does it, and it's me, as I just said. So let's say for the sake of the fiction, you can choose. What do you like to see? There's some good choices here, I think. Mortician would be funny. Because of the Grim Reaper thing. Author, school teacher, computer game maker, artist, fashionista? 2 or 3. Freelance? Let's do fashion. I think 3 is good. Fashion is fun. I have a lot of thoughts about fashion. I'm fashionable, aren't I, henchbuns? I work in fashion. Is that why you look like that? What's that supposed to mean? Do you design your own clothes, mortal? No, but I picked it very carefully. So that is why you look like that. Interesting. Mortals make such riveting decisions. Ellipses. Take a look in the mirror. So, I'm guessing you just told me your job was being the Reaper, if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's kind of sad. That's what I just said. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? A little sexy. Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? Also sexy. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. True. White-haired vampires are in right now. That's facts. They are. Yeah, haven't you ever heard of a guy named Alucard? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. I don't know how you can just do it. You can't just be a vampire. You need to be, like, turned into one. I don't know if that would work on the Grim Reaper. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out. And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you, Grim? You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing all mortals have? If I was the Grim Reaper... He is very unserious. It's kind of delightful. I'd take all the souls. Mwahahaha. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. Teehee. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. He's so cute. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your want for me? So you're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong! He used a lot of exclamation points. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Bleh. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Ah. Okay. These are all funny options. He is very unserious. It's very cute. I did not expect him to be this cute immediately. I was expecting a very serious man, not a very unserious man. To be honest, I like talking to you. You're surprisingly fun. Oh? Falling for me already? I can understand that. I would fall for myself, too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. What is this emoticon? Anyway, answer this immediately. Oh, we're doing voice chat now. This is... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. Yes, he's very handsome. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you just discover emojis or something? They are very cute. They are Immortal Custom, though. I am fond of this one. Big smile. It's cute. A custom. I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... I know, it's so lame, it's adorable. Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it! You didn't use them yesterday, did you? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. No. Please keep using them. Aw, but they're so cute. I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? Heh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Damn. I didn't know. Now I want to know. Now, next time I want to see if I can leave him hanging. I wonder if he'll react differently if I don't answer the call for a long time. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. He is kind of right there. That's true. That one's actually just true. Get this man a true. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The one desiring that is you. Huh, if you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. You really are full of secrets, little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though? The reasoning for that is... classified. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat room. Somehow I knew you would say that. But that is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. Honestly, life is overrated. He has a little extra chats here. I don't know if not responding them makes him unhappy, but they're funny, so I like responding. I'm pretty fond of being alive. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim, then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Oh, these are all cute. Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball. Snowball it refers to another act that I don't think we need to bring up here. I like Little Lamb too. Let's go with that one. How about Little Lamb? What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? Yeah, it is doting. I want to dote on him very much. I want to pamper him. You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. No. Nagito Komaeda? Generic white-haired anime boy? Mr. Bones. Cute him. I want to do... I have to say Komaeda. Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? God, I can't think of anything else kinda edgy. Ice? Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames anymore. Okay, Steve! No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me. Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. That's cute. I often try to get this reaction out of men. Alright, I'm down. Wait, why do you sound so excited? Well, you'll have to come see me in person to do it then. I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. Ha! You will meet me eventually. On the day of your death. Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too. Sure, if that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. I'm special. I feel so special. The first mortal? How have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway? It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another. You know what the multiple Grim Reapers reminds me of is Black Butler, right? There's multiple Grim Reapers in that. I like, everybody remembers the lady with the chainsaw. She's cool. But do you want to date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards. Aw, the little tongue! With an attitude like, no, I won't want to be that mean. I wouldn't mind trying. You and I are not compatible. You are the hunted, and I am the hunter. Stop saying sexy things by accident. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true. So you're attracted to me. Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea, me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to every one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. That's me. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Not really. Flustered by you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? You can fluster anyone. You're too easily flustered yourself. Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. I've already done it. I already did that. I flustered you like 2 hours ago. It was really funny. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy. I would say you were correct. How about cute? Haha! I found the one that gets him. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Yes, he absolutely loves it when he gets teased. He won't admit it, but he does. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah. Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine? Cute! Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears, la 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 la, I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. You're sweet, Grim, and you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain of in life, or in death for that matter. Fine then, I am completely and utterly delusional. What does this do? Oh, that's right, I can't hang up. But you also think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought up such a cute nickname. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Look deeply into my eyes, deep into them, and call me sunshine. I can't help but swoon. What, swoon? Yes, I am definitely totally swooning right now. You're bullshitting me. Who, me? I wouldn't dare. Come on, though, say it again. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Ha, shy. You would call me shy? I am anything but. You're blushing right now. So it's... that's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. Adorable. You're just way too easy to tease. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things. Aw, see, we've really got him now. This is delightful. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim. What now? If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. This is great. They've really managed to encapsulate the Discord flirting experience. It's very fun. I'm delighted. This is exactly what it's like to tease a cute person over video or voice chat. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. I'm in! I'm hacking in. I'm in. What? Just kidding. Unless... Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. He's so cute when he thinks he's being, like, confident. Let me guess. The underworld? Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. Yeah, you wouldn't know my Grim Reaper boyfriend. He lives in Canada. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rarer you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. No, it's not a roguelike game. It's a visual novel. It's a pretty pure visual novel. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? It's literal. It's a literal title. We are literally Discord dating death. It's quite cute. Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. How about the best looking mortal you've ever seen? I see very little mortals. I have near no one to compare you to. Surely that means I automatically win. You are not repulsive. Is that enough? Nope. Am I the most pretty mortal you've seen? You abuse the fact that I must be honest. Fine. Yes, you are quite pretty. That is all I will say on the matter. He said I'm pretty. Is that what you like about me, then? I have nothing more to say. You think I'm pretty. La la la, I'm not listening. The most pretty immortal in the entire world. Wow. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I am going to ignore you now. Phew. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Somebody's cute axolotl plushie? Since when do you have Wi-Fi in the underworld, anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me. Especially with you. We like the banter. Shame, I think I'd make a great house husband. House husband? Hee hee. I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing, of all things. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. There will be no messaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. I heard some hesitation there, henchbuns. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it would have been so easy. Listen, I don't believe in Norton. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. I don't trust that Norton guy. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Do you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. You looked up a YouTube video. It's just like me trying to use Adobe products. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with, looking up YouTube tutorials. And what exactly does that list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch in the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on the sexy scale? With 1 being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna say, I don't want to get him too big ahead. I'll say a 7. I can't deny he's sexy, but I'm not gonna get a number higher than that or else you get too much hot air in there. 7. Pretty high, no? Not high enough. Please, we both know I'm a 10. You might think that. I can see it in your eyes. Even now, I feel you stare. What? The stare of a guy that knows I am the most handsome man in existence. If you say so, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? It disappeared. Oh no. OMG, it's so cute. What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he? Shit. Lads, we got him. This is our inn. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. That's so cute. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's cute because it's lame. Exactly. It's so lame and dumb that it becomes adorable. The Angel of Death, of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Daihime. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Ooh, sexy. That almost sounded romantic. It was romantic. The only I can kill you thing, that's always a winner. Enemies to lovers. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. New item. That's true. MCR did write many songs about how romantic death is. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Let me do a save. I will do a save. Let's, See, I feel like one of these is gonna be a red herring, right? Where it's like, obviously I should move, but moving leads to my death. That's what I feel like. One of these is gonna be like that, where if I stand still, it'll swerve out of the way at the last second or something. I'm gonna keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. I think I know what's going on here. Because the beginning of the game said, like, accidents always happen around me, but somehow I never get hurt. I think I know what's going on. He's like, ooh, I'm gonna claim your life, but really he wants me to live because he likes me. You check out a henchbun who is currently laying on your bed. Henchbun is both an inside rabbit and a free-roaming rabbit. You spent a very long time bunny-proofing your apartment to make sure it was safe. This is important. And you wouldn't have it any other way. Spending time with henchbun is the best time spent. True. Spending time with henchbuns is the best time spent, my darlings. Let's play with him. You pull out a small willow ball and push it towards henchbun. This is his favorite game, reverse fetch. He picks up the ball with his teeth and tosses it across the bed. With a smile, you reach over and retrieve it. In this situation, who is the pet and who is the owner? Definitely not me, I'm not a pet. Let me water my plants. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Very important. Oh, that's right, we gotta eavesdrop more on my neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Absolutely, we gotta eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes across through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as, you assume, the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I may have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voice then becomes muffled as doors close. That seems to be all you're here for today. What's up with that guy? What's his punishment? There's a lot going on. Oh, I gotta read my book for today. Diary number 1. Dear Diaries. Did you know how I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But you know, now you know, so that's good, probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay. I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. Oh, this is my diary. I see my name at the bottom. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. So true. Me. Okay, bye. It would be cool if snowmen had skeletons. Maybe they already do and we've just never seen them. All right, let's go. Let's go chat at my Discord kitten. Do I have any other game? Do I have new games? There's my bunny. Is there anything new on the internet? There is. Let's pop it. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. Wait, is it a puzzle? I don't think it's a puzzle. I think it's just infinite popping. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ha, 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 ha. This is good. This is a good one. This is really good. It's very cute. Very sexy. Wow, mama. That's all we got. Okay. Do I have any new wallpapers? I don't think so. I think those were all unlocked. I like my pink one. Let's chat it up. Yes, the blood on the mouth is very good. Mortal. Oh no, you're all black today. There's no more picture. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Did he block me? Hello? Baby girl? This just makes me want to send more messages. Warning. Error. System malfunction. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting here like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Not following a single, simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposely. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You are not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically, I didn't. I only messaged you. And then they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me. Ha! You cannot escape from me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you are notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has spent too heavily today. Not going to lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Let us resume via text. Okay. Boo! I want to see my baby girl more. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you meant that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? And yet be so... not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you are being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it, does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. Hang on, I just saw Cooking with Catboys. What is this one? A modern fantasy BL visual novel following a young man's journey into a parallel world to recover the past he's lost and find his missing family. I see. Interesting. I will hold on to that one for later. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. It seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Ooh, excuse me. A sudden yawn overtook me. Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them right now. I don't want to do that one. A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I have literally no clue what this is all about. Blood promises and cursives, that stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Ooh, sexy. Soul babies? No, not soul babies. What is your obsession? What is with your obsession with that? I want to impreg death, that's all. However, it is a means of somewhat mixing our souls. That's pretty much soul baby territory. Oh, for the love of... It is not soul babies. Soul babies are not real. But mixing our souls is real. Perhaps then you will understand. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. It is pretty gay. This is all pretty gay. Unless you choose different pronouns, then it's not gay. But we chose gay pronouns. Yes, my pronouns are gay. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out any second now, right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool, cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Yo, what? That is so totally normal. Is this like a demonic possession? I feel like the soul baby joke was getting a bit old. I didn't want to run it into the ground. Truthfully, I suppose so, yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting. Is this there is a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I'm stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind... Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. But this sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie, NGL. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. Let's go, chat room. This is what victory feels like. This is how we win. I am unsure if it is a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? What happens if I wait? I'll give him 5 rings. Okay. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. What, you look normal! Boo, I'm disappointed. I wanted you to look fucked up. Happy now? Where are these injuries, then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think so heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Shouldn't this mind connection enjoy anything, not wait then? You know, until you're recovered. Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. Oh, I just have to stare deeply into his pretty eyes, huh? That's not hard. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you gonna take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for solid answers. Which means... 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm really the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Ooh. Sniff. You're gonna sniff me? Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Oh, but please? Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy of the people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. I'm looking. I'm staring so hard, henchbuns. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. What? Zawarudo! Zawarudo! Ah! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. He's so funny. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. I am always truthful. Seems that you're finally starting to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? It feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? That depends what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things, that is something I would do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. He's so easy to embarrass, it's really adorable. I am a Grim Reaper. You are immortal. That would be way, way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. Maybe next time then. Perhaps. I mean, no, there can't be any relationship other than what we have. The cat and the mouse. Let's concentrate on the very serious situation we're in, rather than this strange flirting teasing thing you're doing. Grim? Yes? What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Hee hee! Oh, I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. The duty belongs to me alone. Even if it becomes someone else's duty. I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. I love his little tongue thing. That's so cute. Well, yeah. Still, even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside the thought of haunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. So what do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I have to calm baby girl. I have to. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You are already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? I need a screenshot of that one. Hang on. How do I... Okay, I can't turn off the UI. I'll just do it like this. Wait. I think there was a screenshot thing. I have to right-click. No, there wasn't. Darn. Okay. This is delightful. This game is great. It's perfect. I'm really loving this a lot. It is so fun. Let me bring that back up. There we go. You just give off male wife vibes, sorry. Submissive and I mean, you're just sweet like that. All of these are great answers. You just give off male wife vibes, sorry. Male wife. Again and again use these words that don't make sense to me. It's a compliment. Fine, then I'll be the greatest male life in all of history. Sorry, I have to screenshot it again. This is for, I'm building a very important collection, hench buns. I'm building a very important collection. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Huh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of, I like full. Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you, in my head! Yes. And I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. Wait a minute. Yeah, it says there's VASFX, so I was wondering, huh. I guess maybe they're not using it yet. It's not permanent. I can think of a lot of situations that would be fun in. And those situations would be... If I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. Oh, goody. I can't think of anything I'd enjoy more. You're being sarcastic, but I bet you really would enjoy that, wouldn't you? Why would I? 'Cause you get to talk to me even more. I talk to you plenty already. Yeah, but we could have bedtime talks. What's a bedtime talk? Sounds pointless. Well, they're pointless questions. But they're fun. Throw one of these questions at me, then. Alright. What do you think of socks and sandals? Socks and sandals? Why does that matter? It doesn't. My instincts drive me to say, why would you wear socks and sandals? However, I believe with the right outfit, perhaps it could be pretty on you. Oh, it turned about me, hey? On me? I never said on me. I misspoke. It would likely look horrendous and absolutely horrible on you. Aw, look at his pouty face. The 180 of the century. Forget I said anything. How about we just talk about your soul already? So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. Feels, sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. I actually don't know what RBF is. Oh, resting bitch face. You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, don't you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It just hurts my eyes to look at you too closely. That's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Hee. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. What? I meant my eyes. Maybe you should try smelling it. You said you were going to do that, right? It has no sense. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Wait, so the souls only get stinky if they're cursed? I guess that makes sense. I don't want a stinky cursed soul. I want a pristine soul. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. He looks freaked out. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You don't mind. I do kind of enjoy. Well, alright. I do think it's funny when a pathetic guy tries to boss me around. Sometimes I indulge them, only to crush them more later. It kind of adds to the crushing. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Hell yeah, I'm all about pulsing, baby. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? That would be... you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave, or beg. Pretty please. What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Pretty please. Stop it. Pretty please. I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly? I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Do you think perhaps you could be a workaholic? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. Sorry, I was surprised he thanked me. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. Everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? Huh. You told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Got him. Comeback of the century, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. But I am not scared. You are not scary. By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Ah, see, you know I got him good because he actually used capitalization again. Thank you, Smile. By the way, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. He changed his description to just gone or something. It definitely did, LMAO. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happens. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Ooh, spicy. Good night, sunshine. He does know how to pour on the charm sometimes. That's pretty charming. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach the floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Mysterious. Henchbuns, give me 1 second. All this reading has made my throat very parched. I will... Oh, that's wrong. I'll just retype that. I will get a drink. I will use the little princess's room and I will be right back. So give me 1 moment, please. Thank you for your patience. Your patience. Okay, BRB. Henchbuns, I have returned to you. Thank you for being so patient, my darlings. Let us continue. Let us continue Discord flirting with the Grim Reaper. This has been pretty fun so far. It's been delightful. The writing has been very entertaining. The art is good. It's very fun. I like it a lot so far. Let us pet our henchbun. Henchbun is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? It named him after my favorite character. You're my favorite characters, henchbuns. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both henchbuns dearly. True. Let us groom him. You place a small towel across your lap and put henchbun on top of it. With your handy soft bristle brush, you spend some time combing and grooming henchbun. You're always very gentle and careful, and henchbun enjoys it a lot. I would do this. If any of you were particularly good and useful, I would give you a little brush. You give him a pat behind the ears when you're done. Gotta water my plant, that's important. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. And now I must spy on my neighbors. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, having to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. True. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you I were always meant to meet. Oh, there's a little bit of a typo. But the voice cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds, barely a whisper. A sky escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Ooh. I gotta read a book. Rovari. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. Cute. I think it's a cute little poem. A cute little poem for tonight. Okay, now we must chat. Baby girl needs me. Actually, what's on the internet? Minesweeper! Let's fucking go. Oh. Wait, hang on. For sure this time. Oh. Okay, for sure this time. Oh. There's only one mine to sweep, and it's a mine. I think this game's rigged, hench buns. Minesweeper but kinda bad.com. So true. What is in the chat room? Skill issue. Disagree. There is only one square to click. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might even be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. He changed it to the plushie. Excuse me? I explicitly remember saying, perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Do I think you're stupid? Well... Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Yes, sir, Smiley. I would like to point out I am, in fact, communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut, Smile. Why are you like this? Like what exactly? Pretty, smart, beautiful? None of those were what I was going to say, no. But you do think I am those things, right? Sigh. Did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You're making me sigh, so I will write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? If the situation called for it, yes. I love you. You are the dumbest person I've ever met. This is so real. This is exactly what flirting on Discord is like. Huh? What do you mean, love? I mean, I love you. Take it how you will. I love bullying you, after all. That one's funnier. Ah, you mean like that. Right. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. True, I deserve my demands answered. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Gim? Oh? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice. What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken, exactly. Well, what would you say then? Come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're immortal? It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. Your feet... You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do you know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. I will come. I gotta play the cyberpunk song. I don't have that on command. I need a button for that. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it'd smell kinda bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. YouTube link, is that it? There we go. Here, I'll say the line again. What was it? Oh, I will come. I don't know the exact time. There it is. There it is, thank you. I did it. I did the bit. Is that really safe? I did the bit. We did it. What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Oh, of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I am not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement. You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back? Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. Ugh. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Because you're a baby girl. We've had many instances of baby girl, many more than I expected in this visual novel. I did not expect the word baby girl to appear so many times, but I am enjoying it. That said, I do like doting a little bit. Tough question. Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess. I am doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands, smile. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. You're really cute, you know. How many times? I am not cute. I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. They made me cry type, hench buns. This can't. I would never cry type. I would not do this. This is not in character. Not fake news. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show you're overcome with emotions. The amount of type of letter don't matter. I see. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? P. I love this guy. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Yes, his single small pea. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. That's good, I like confusing you. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you, heart. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought that since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Plus the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. Ahem. Yes, so I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? He's trying to be affected by my taint. I'm funny. He is... You need to read this, Sean Chwanda. He is a total bottom. I was expecting like kind of a... Like a very self-serious edgelord, but he's so unserious. He, like, falls apart frame one. It's hilarious. The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening, smile. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on part of its darkness. I was saying exactly that, Jean Vondo. This game, I feel the author of this game has flirted with many people on Discord because they've got the feeling down exactly. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better, then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combined, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I could think of 1 or 2 other ways we could become one. What would they be? Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? We could... hold hands, wink. You wish to hold my hand? I've never held hands with another person in my entire existence. We can take it nice and slow. First, I'll peel off your... Ooh, so this is getting spicy, henchbuns. This might be too spicy for Twitch.tv. We're talking about the glove sex. That's pretty high tier stuff. This author knows their thing. They know their stuff. First, I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours, gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumbs to rub you softly. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you meet them? Do I not? Hee. I made him do the ellipses thing. You know, I was just thinking that I should go, do some washing or something. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway. Ha! I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I'll meet you head on. Ooh! Head? Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I will show you that I am the greatest hand-holder in all the planes. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Yeah. Piano is falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know... A Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take somebody's soul. His prostate is throbbing. He's going crazy. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. And why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute, then. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you says holds something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Ooh. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you my prey. You keep saying that, and it keeps turning me on. And we'll be locked to one another until one of us wins. Again, just turning me on, which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. What is that? What do you think? Where did you get animated emojis of yourself? Can I get them? What the? What is that? It is me. And here I thought it was supposed to be me. Obviously it's you. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me? That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned it, a mortal artist. This is delightful. I love him. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Huh, tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal size, Dio? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whatever it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary to make cute emojis of yourself? Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Daime. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. Ha! You cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it RN. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget about fired, I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait! Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... For my little meow meow, I guess I can stop. Your little what? You know what, fine. For this, I can be your little meow meow? Question mark? By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. What? Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh. Oh. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. He did agree to be a Meow Meow. He's contractually obligated to be Meow Meow. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? OMG. Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Your pouty little blush, cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, I'm calling them? Let's go. Answer, you bitch whore. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. I want to see you pout. Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this. You called the little Grim Reaper. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. How goes Twink Death? Believe it or not, despite what some people on Twitter will have you say, Twink Death is actually great. Yes, he does look very Metsu. He's very Metsu in many ways, like how easy it is to make him blush. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim, as we shall now demonstrate. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? That's how you get what you want. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. Why are you rhyming? I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout. You're bold, I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? Oh, I love this face. This is my favorite Grim face. The little tongue. I love it so much. You're being assaulted after being in stream for 2 minutes? Yeah, I know. That's what you deserve. Silly. You silly little guy. More often than you'd think. I'd love to know where this confidence came from. Trade secrets, you know how it is. Ha! And what trade is that supposed to be? The secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. No, you? Sarcasm? I know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty. You seem the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. Oh, wow. I actually don't... Henchman's, this is a confession. I have never once looked at the TikTok. I don't have a TikTok app. Yeah, or TalkTik as they're calling it here. I don't use that. That's not one of mine. Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours sometimes. YouTube conspiracy videos. You know what? I also do the music thing. This one's real, so we'll do that one. Ah, I understand that. At Christmas time, there is a song I will listen to the entire month. Oh my god. You like Christmas? Yes, and? I can't imagine you in a Christmas hat. Learn to expect the unexpected, Sunshine. By the way, that's what he calls us, is Sunshine. It's very adorable. It will make your short life much easier for you. It's your turn now. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite the spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama for nothing. My people are not like that. You're funny, Grim. I know, my humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie, you have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. He has so many weaknesses. This guy has like 1 billion weaknesses. It's great. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Azrael, by the way, he swiped it off his bed because he didn't want us to see it anymore when we notice it. But he has a little axolotl plushie named Azrael. Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. This is a good sprite. He has many good blushy sprites. You do! No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes, he's cute, so... Ah. Adorable. Get lost. Get real! So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. You're so wrong it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. Exclamation points. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? This is another good phase. Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time, to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could fall in love? Why? For the simple happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can think what you wish from me. Neither a yes or a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Oh wait, that was him speaking. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have. Interesting. Then, have you? Nope, still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is, but if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies. Tee-hee. You don't seem like a tee-hee person, Grim. Tee-hee! That sounds a little, suggestive. What exactly do you mean? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind, I kind of like it. You like it? Yeah, really. I had guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Oh boy. I can use this. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey, I didn't mean. You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. That one's true. Hee hee. Stare him down. Stare even harder. I'm staring so hard right now. I'm staring. Look at me stare. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Both of these are funny. I've done eyebrow wiggling already though, so we gotta do a little tongue action. You don't. I can. You don't like it? Ah, so you do like it. Wink again. You are very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me getting changed? No. I'm not some creep that watches people undress. Good, that's pretty creepy, obviously. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. Ooh! You can touch me as much as you want, baby girl. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. Maybe I was waiting for this one. That's why I didn't choose that other option. Maybe I've laid my claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death, you're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So he also said there could be multiple Grim Reapers, so you can't be the only death. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? Do you want me to? We'll see, little Reaper. You are a very forward person. Also true. It's fun. I will put a leash on him. I would love to do that. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Huh. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and my heart. Ooh! He's opening up more. This is how we win. Then it's working. Wink. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo! I am not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, cutie. This guy is great. I'm feeling very intimate with death. Also, this game has very good music. I'm surprised by the music. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. What's happening? This is happening. We're flirting up death. We're flirting up the Grim Reaper. We've made the Grim Reaper into our Discord kitten, basically. That's literally what's going on. It is a little Final Destination. These things keep happening to me. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Oh, I have to pet Henchbun. This is what I do to you, Henchbuns. Let's check on him. Henchbun is out on your bed for the moment. You sat down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Of course, you're my first and only pet, Henchbun. You didn't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smiled down at Henchbun. You're very happy to have him in your life. True. Earlier today, Henchman was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Also true. Strange. These things are all true about you, Henchmans. Let us take a photo of you. You quickly snap a picture of Henchman. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Why do I sound like that? It's just my voice. That's just my voice, darling. Honey, sweetie pie, cutie. Do you have a problem with it? We have to water my plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute! You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. I have to water it some more. The more the merrier, right? You sure that applies to watering plants too? Absolutely. Let us eavesdrop on my neighbors. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Obviously eavesdrop on them. This is always the right thing to do. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? The deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. The voice, which you've come... You're a boy... Boys can be all of those things. You need to open your mind, table flip, dear. Become enlightened. This is a fun conversation I'm having with you right now. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. Is this guy, like, in some time loop? He keeps talking like that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. I don't know what's going on with those guys. They seem weird. I have to read my daily book. Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain can destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are incapable of change, of growth. Oh, capable, not incapable. This is the positive. I didn't think this affirmation would suddenly say, you suck. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. That's sweet. I personally like hate a little more, but that's fine. Let's go talk to our kitten. But first, let's check the internet. Is my computer on? Well, I have to run the diagnostics tool to find out if my computer on. I had a vision, and it's telling me yes. No. Okay, it only... Ask again tomorrow? On? Yes. Off? No. I love the internet. My computer is running. I have to go catch it. There's also some games in here. I already did all these, but this one has the cute chibi of Grimm, so we'll show it again. Oh, that one's hard. I don't like that one. We've got paint. I painted Bunny. I painted you. You can change wallpapers. This is fun. I think these must be some other games they worked on. You're confused in the stream? Good. Oh, have we unlocked more gallery pictures? Because they had, like, concept art. I like the concept art. I'm also a big fan of this one. Whoo mama! Whoa mama! That's a good one. This one is also cute. They did a Your Character Here sketch? I wish I could have gotten in on that. Whoa, wait, hold on. What is this? What? I need to subscribe to this Patreon immediately, henchbuns. Damn, they're putting titty in there? I need to see his boobs. Oh, that's just the menu. I accidentally right-clicked too many times. Well, now that I've seen his nipple, I need to talk to him. It is kind of gay, that's why it's good. Mortal. Oh, oh, look at this one. This one is so cute. He's so flustered. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Ooh. That's very personal. Nice gas mask? Thank you. It was the only mask option available, so... Maybe can I zoom in on this? I don't know how to show my thingy on a bigger size. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Daihime, I request your presence. Hello. Aw, did you miss me? I don't know, look at the tags table flip. That might help you. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Obviously purple. Probably purple. Okay, purple, got it. A fine color. Which season? Oh, I'm definitely a winter. I love winter. It's so cozy. I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is really quite nice. That is also true. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We should test it out. For science. I will leave science to more scientific men. Then how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. We've got him hook, line, and sinker, henchbuns. He's obsessed. He's infatuated. This is my victory. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. What I am saying is, never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? You are my family, henchman, so I will say yes. I see them pretty often. We're close, you know, whenever the stream is live. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Why would you need more space? More room for collectibles. More room for more gunpla I can display. What? Table Flip, you're so funny. You're the most entertaining new chat room member I have had in a long time. Thank you for stopping by. You're adorable. More room for collectibles. Huh, I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you could come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. Not Funko Pop's Gunpla. Okay? That is way less embarrassing than Funko Pops. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You stole the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. That was the bet we made, by the way. He wants to get my soul, but if he can't win it, I get his. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family... I mean, I'm a rabbit. We don't really have parents traditionally. We pop out of moon craters. That's how we're born. Am I gonna play Slay the Princess on stream? I've heard of it. I have considered it. It seems good. It's on the list, I would say. It is liked by people I trust. So I guess we'll go with my siblings, because there was the other rabbits around. Your sibling. They're amazing, I guess. Normal concepts of gender don't really apply to us. I just like he because it's fun. Also very, you know, I don't know if Table Flip is still here, that funny little fellow. But I gotta say, I don't know why you're expecting a normal stream when it's the visual novel about dating the Grim Reaper. I don't know what you're expecting there. You silly Billy. Yep, they're amazing. They're a few years older than me. And your parents. They're not in the picture, because I don't have parents. It's not really how rabbits work. I was with them all throughout my childhood. I had the biggest cheerleader in the world behind my back. You are very close. Very much so, yes. You don't have any siblings? I do not. But I am aware of the sibling bond that mortals have. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who would tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. He's obsessed, it's great. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Ellipses. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There is someone, but he isn't mortal. What? What do you mean? You've been in contact with someone else, immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not breaking it up before. This is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? He is acting a little yandere. It's delightful. I do like a cute yandere. The problem, though, is that, like, part of the fun in a yandere is them being a threat, and no one could ever be a threat to me. Get in the way of my work! This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Owned. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you, smile. But why? Why do you hate living that badly? Not really. You're just fun to be around. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what are you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you? Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. Oh, I almost read that wrong. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? Oh, he's using capitalization again. That's how you know he's worked up. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliché? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. This is crazy, this would work on you. It'd probably work on me a little bit too. I like dumb guys. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. Well, that doesn't mean you've ever dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldings. No. Then any mortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I'm taking the whole bed. Don't get so greedy, mortal. It's alright, you can lay under me. Or on top of me, if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. Wink. I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep... left. See, this is a tough one, because I actually just, like, prefer whatever side's closest to the wall. Because then I take the pillows, and I put them against the wall. But I guess, from my perspective, that's the left, so... Where I currently reside on my Earthside HQ. I'll take the left. Noted. Sunshine, you really... Anyway. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So are you gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. You are so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious? In what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. It is a classic blunder. The interested but not too interested, classic blunder. I've known many such cases. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You did. I screenshot the messages to look at later. Grandel Yeval, thank you for the raid. That's very sweet of you. Welcome. I'm Daihime-sama, your villainous princess looking to take over the world. Except today. Today, I am taking over the Grim Reaper in A Date with Death. Good evening, parenthetical 2 a.m. Well, thank you, DB Trass, and hello, Grando. Thank you again for the raid. Bloomin', can we get a shout out for Grando Yeval? Sounds like the name of, like, some background character in Star Wars. I mean that complimentarily, I promise. You did! I screenshot the message to look at later. Huh? Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I knew you were. And that made it even funnier. It is a pretty cool name, I'll give you that. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best Reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal guy. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us Reapers. Are you trying to be funny now, too? Indeed. I'm glad you could tell. Though I've done many things that would be worth singing about, I would not enjoy it if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a Reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. It worked. It worked, Bloomin'. Good work, henchman, darling. You did a good job. I'll give you a head pat. Where was I? Did I explain this game? I did. It's a visual novel. You literally turned the Grim Reaper into your Discord kitten. He's very adorable. Hopefully you'll get to see the video chat perspective because it's got like art of him and stuff. You'd kill them? it would be an appropriate response. Fortunately, I've never heard a bard singing about you. Wish you were the Grim Reaper right now? Thank you, DV Trash. That's sweet of you to say. And thank you for the follow. And thank the lords for that. I would pay to see that, though. And I would pay to not. Then I would simply have to offer more money than you. They'd have no choice but to play. Just immediately starts calling. I told you, this author gets it. This is exactly what Discord flirting is like. I can't say no, by the way. It's only yes and yes. I do wonder what happens if I leave him hanging. Hang on, I'm gonna save just in case. I wonder if I haven't tested this yet, if it's possible to just, like, leave him hanging. I'll give it a few more rings, just to see. I don't think it's gonna... I don't know how long I'd have to wait. Oh well, I give up. I'm bored now. Ah, that... Oh, he's all... Ooh. I had a moment. Hang on. Recalibrating brain. We're back. You wouldn't dare. Wow, someone missed me. You called so suddenly. He is so cute. And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You are just being dramatic as per usual. That's funny, coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look. And what look is that exactly? Oh, there's the pout. I love the pouty face. The I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a... Please bully me look. What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me? Please enlighten. I like it when you say please. Why? It's leaning even further into the bullying thing. Well, these are all so good. These are all so good. Ugh. Hard choices. This is a game where our choices really do matter. I like this one. Tell me what to do. I'll be a good reaper for you. You ought to win an award for the most blabbering mouth, mortal. You talk and talk and talk, and it's all nonsense. It's nearly impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot. Takes one to know one. Ah yes, the children's insult. I have certainly been God. I don't need bossing around or bullying, anyway. I am a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, mortal. Nope, I stand by what I said. You are only setting yourself up for disappointment. You'll be surprised when I send you a file with people singing a merry little tune about you. You will not be doing that. I can't wait to see your reaction. We can listen to it for the first time together. Your very own theme song, Grim. I bet you can't wait, Smile. Remind me again why I haven't taken your soul yet. You just can't bring yourself to be parted from me, obviously. If I was gone, whatever would you do with your days? I would get back to more pressing work and become more respected in my position. That's so boring. It is beneficial to have good work ethic. It's also good to have downtime and relax. Do you think I'm relaxed while talking to you? Yes, absolutely. Maybe you are looking kind of flush. Or maybe that's a different feeling? I love doing this. I have no clue what you're talking about. You should learn to keep your mouth shut. I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. He started using emoticons again. Oh. I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that. It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening. We're gonna make it happen. No. Yes, yes, yes. Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'm gonna impreg the Grim Reaper. It's gonna be great. I will feel so good about that. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm going to cry. Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So... I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. I want him to cry so bad. I need to see tears streaking down this guy's face. I love making boys cry. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stop talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot that I have to be awfully clear with you. I like this song, by the way. This music's very good. We got the groovy sax going. That's how you know we're gonna fuck them. Nah, you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions, I was... Well, not doing much, actually. Hanging around my apartment. Henchbun was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Ooh. I'm gonna hit the town and partay. Interesting. You don't seem like the party type. I could be. I could start right now. And will you? Probably not. Honestly, I don't have the energy for that. Instead, I'll probably just stay here. Good, this works for me. Stay right there. Huh? Uh-oh, is he gonna teleport in my house? Did it disconnect? No, I ended the call. That was a little sudden. Is everything alright? Yes, everything is good. You could have said bye. Wait. 4? Just wait. Be patient for a bit. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Henchbun and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you just a little how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as this. It's true, he's so easy to tease. It's a little confusing. You know full well what his strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Hello. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Yeah! That's also a good CG. He's so pretty. This is a very good game, Henchbuns. I'm glad I took the time to read it. It's activating every single brain cell at once. I'm turning into Megamind or some shit. What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. You look at the face. It's embarrassing enough to hearing it over our calls. Huh. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper? I love it. I love Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. One that is kinda sexy. I'm far from a ghost. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Wow. He's going for it, chat room. He's shooting his shot. It finally happened. We managed to push him over the edge. Isn't this great? I just didn't expect the compliment. Why not? You are a beautiful man. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You certainly are those things. I like all of that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be shy about. Yeah, the ear blush is also super good. This artist knows their stuff. I have to follow them right away. Just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait! Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I'll cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. You should have picked a bat. Why a bat? Well, it's dark. Good camouflage. Well, that's true. But it's leaning a little too vampire-y. Ah, yes, wouldn't want to be mistaken for a vampire. Exactly. But I do need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I've never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. Okay, he's getting to me a little, but I can't lose this battle, henchbuns. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So, you're here, why? I've come for something else entirely. I've come to, Oh, that's it. He crumpled. He can't do it. I have something, something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Yeah. This is so cute. For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Will you stay out there? Not going to invite me in? I'll try to be on my best behavior. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend, now will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. Oh, you know it, baby girl. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Open the window fully. Nothing separating us now, mortal. I quite like it that way. Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper? Today, I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear I may lead to regrets from both of us. Aw, you're worried about the soul baby, aren't you? I'll use protection, baby! Next time well, we'll see. With us, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human. Here you go, Daihume. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? He doesn't know, henchbuns. He's not an enlightened hand fetishist such as myself. I meant the flowers. Oh. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also, very, nice. But if that hand's gonna be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. You've accomplished the things I've wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. I'll have to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, Daihime. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. This is also a very good face. I love it when he tries to play confident. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Ooh, spicy! That was very good. That was very good. That was a... Woo! I'm a little hot under the collar, henchbuns. Ahem. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Ahem! Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Oh, I can examine stuff. Let's examine Henchbun. Check on Henchbun. Henchbun seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you... More bunnies! What's better than one bunny? More. For now, you enjoy Henchbun's company immensely. You hope that, Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. I think we have many fun times ahead of you together, Henchbuns. With more of you, of course. I seek to grow constantly. Let's tell a joke. What do you call a rabbit who wears a fur coat in the summer, you ask Henchbun. Henchbun doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. A hot cross bunny. Henchbun doesn't laugh. That's probably because Henchbun is a rabbit. You're sure the joke was enjoyed. Mid, I must say. My sense of humor is obviously better than that. Let us water our plant. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. What about my weird neighbors? You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Eavesdrop? You hear sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. Just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them, but I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstanding, such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this is... I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Interesting. Interesting lives of regular people. Book. Diary number 2. Dear Diaries. Today I found a huge bug. It was so cool it had wings and legs but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. IDK. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way, but I don't think that's its actual name. But IDK, I haven't asked yet. And I was really high up, and I fell. I fell so far that I thought I was going to die, and I got in so much trouble, or a raffle mow. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my arm or back or something, but I was so lucky I got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I am totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye! 8-year-old diary. That's what it said last time. Given to you. Oh, I didn't read that totally. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who'd have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Your teacher in middle school, sure. I don't really know what to choose there. They all seemed weird. You've always thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but special. You felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. I did feel special. And also a little giddy, because his CGs were so cute. Alright, let's go see if Baby Girl is online. Before, let's check the internet. Whoa! Whoa! We found the secret account! Hello! onlyreapers.com/grim. Who knew? I'm clicking the download button, but nothing's happening. Hedge funds, help! He has such low numbers, that's sad. He deserves higher numbers. I need to find the source on this one. I guess it's the Patreon, probably. What do we have in the gallery now? Okay, yeah, it's this one, the flower sketches. Cute! I could look at these all day. I could look at those all day. That's delightful. Alright. Chat room. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me... I got the flustered face on! Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? They aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. He's so cute. Absolutely fantastic. You're a little old lady thief. That makes it sound like I'm stealing old ladies. Who says you aren't? Me, anyway. Is it stealing if I was hanging over the side of the fence? Yeah? I'm actually not sure. Maybe? See? It is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in the much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. Or the power! Yeah! A magic touch, huh? Feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plants. Ah, yes, the plants. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh you. Shh me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Wow! Look who became Mr. Romantic over a sudden. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful at my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. This is actually true. I encourage all of my friends to flirt with me because they are of significance to me. In much the same way I flirt with many people. It's a philosophy I hold very close to my heart, henchbuns. So, I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid. It's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. This is what I do best, adapt to whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Uh-huh, sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I am not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. Also true. And I've been flirting since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I am a catch, after all. Look at the little thing. I love this guy. Doot doot doot. Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, 07. Salute emoji. 07, what is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. I've come up with another. /. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. I love them. I love them. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. What's a Memo? I want to click on this one. Please Be Happy, a Yuri visual novel that will make you both laugh and cry. I do like Yuri on the occasion. She's Memo. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. You are a dork. Ha! I am far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. The winky face. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of foul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the livestream. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. That comes out next month. And it was like... Hell, so if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Okay. Hey. Just say hey. Hey. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. It's true, I am extremely radiant. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. Ellipses? What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? Ooh, spicy in the DMs. For the things that matter, yes. You said that Henchbun was ill yesterday, correct? And now he is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I get an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, and I'm nothing? I would never forget you or our time together. You think I'm special. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. Interesting twist. Maybe I'm a new class of Reaper, one that doesn't get affected by the taint. Reaper 2.0. Yeah, you can start bowing now. I'm glad you're taking this seriously. Maybe dark humor is how I cope with stuff. Very Reaper-like of me, huh? Some Reapers are not miserable, like me. I don't know, you seem like a make jokes when bad things happen kind of guy. But being serious for a moment, you, serious, is that possible for you? It is challenging for me, but I can try real hard. How can I not give away my entire soul? I don't know. This is not a common thing to happen. In fact, it's so uncommon, I'd say you were the first. That is pretty uncommon. Fantastic. So you won't even give me a tip? I have no tips to give you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is unprecedented. Just stop wishing and hoping to heal people, and we'll see what happens from there. Keep that magic healing for Henchbun, perhaps. I know you care deeply for the creature. Of course, Henchbun is my #1 priority. That's true. You are my #1 priority. #2 priority. Myself is my #1 priority. But you're #2. Henchbuns. But I suppose you are pretty high up there. Somehow you're climbing fast up my priority ladder, Casper. I bet I am. Go on, tell me. Is it my charm, my looks, my fashion sense? I was thinking your dumb personality. I love people I can tease. You. Hee hee. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You ought to be studied. You're excused, so what? I don't do that. I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have that vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Maybe you should try letting your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind. Let loose. I don't need to let my imagination get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah? What do you do to unwind all by yourself, Hells. Your mind is positively filthy, mortal. You ought to clean it up a little. I didn't even say anything. You're the one imagining dirty things, I think, naughty boy. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. Hee hee hee. You don't mind, though. I'd even go as far as to say you're enjoying it. And you don't even lie about it. Poor Casper. You. My naughty little Casper. You are a little shit. Gods, I did nothing to deserve this. You can't get enough of me. I've got you wrapped around my finger now. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Ah, I see. That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. Oh, wait, I thought that was a sarcastic response. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Hells. The DMs during call is insane. Yeah, no, it's a great touch. I love the DMs during call. You like me. Fuck. Gods, this isn't good. Tell me. If it's true, then I want to hear you say it. Casper. Then say it. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Keep going. Sunshine, Yes? Is there something you want to say to me, Casper? Obviously. Then go ahead. Tell me how you feel about me. Look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Ooh, I love selfishness. Because I want more from you. More than friendship. You want me so bad. I want you more than I've wanted anything before. There's nothing in existence I want more, and it is infuriating. Take what you want, then. From the start, you've always told me you take what belongs to you. Teehee. I like you. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Banger, 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 banger. I love ruining men. This is the good shit, henchbuns. I am eating. I am eating. Anyway. Cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Wow, you really said all that, then left? Come back! You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You will find that I am actually quite forward. A shy person would be so straightforward about their desires. So, I'd still call you shy. I accidentally misclicked it, it's fine. How so? It took you this long to admit what was obvious. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. The little emoji. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kinda obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Well, it's the best I could do because I didn't have drill hair in the pit crew. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, you better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. What is that one? Terrifying. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. He's very proud of it. I better return this hair dye then. I think I kept the receipt. Aw, he's so easy. He's so easy. I could make him do anything I want. Just kidding. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified, even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. I will defeat him. I will defeat him. You woke up early this morning, feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safe to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. The dawn of the final day, or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for that and for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could go for a shopping spree, definitely. Everyone needs a little treat sometimes, right? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There will be plenty of time for that in the future. Hopefully. Let's check out Henchbun. Henchbun is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Henchbun. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Henchbun some extra love. Anything can happen after all. Let's tell Henchbun I love him. You go on to tell Henchbun how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Henchbun some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Henchbun so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Henchbun as he nudges up against you. These are all true things. I love you all. My plant, let us water it. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you, and today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. What's going on outside? You hear something in the hallway beyond. You eavesdrop. You hear a door open and feet move against the wooden floor. 2 people, your neighbors. Your breath goes silent as you listen carefully. You came, the light voice starts after a few minutes of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deep voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question that neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's a genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul, because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Wow, who could have guessed? Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. You, the light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth. A hand over a heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice adds. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never thought you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds, If you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person, probably, in the entire world who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Cute! What's on the bookshelf today? My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. I hope there's one thing you retain from your journey. I hope it's this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the smallest moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. That's a good quote, I think. What's my Discord BF up to? What's the internet up to? HavePatiencePlease.com. Loading, please wait. Uh-oh. How long am I willing to wait, henchbuns? There's definitely not... What? What? I need to know! Yeah. Fine, click here to take an achievement. Yes! This is what I get. I edged successfully and I was rewarded. No new games. What about the gallery? Nope, nothing new in there. Well, wait, hang on. Christmas? Cute. Cute. I gotta follow the artist behind these. This artist is very good. Okay. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. What is that face? That one's so cute. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Wink. Ah! So the day has come already. Seems the time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No. Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I will definitely not do that. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me, heart. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems to be feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Exclamation points. Lay it on me, Casper. You embody life just as I embody death. My research, question mark? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years an immortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. So I'm immortal now. I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out, and that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. I am his special. I am so special, hedge funds. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? What? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind? My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Daihime on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet, through to the end. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul, wink. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. When did you learn how to be sarcastic, BT Dubs? You use that to get around not being able to lie too, don't you? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Aw, I'm your sweetheart? Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. You called me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Hells. Come on, honey. I have no need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? I can't wait to see what you come up with. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. For a second it was insulting, but then you added the my, and now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. Use nightmare. It suits me and it's hilarious. If you say so. You really are strange beyond words. I want to be his nightmare. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours. What are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating. Thinking. It is not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, little nightmare of mine? Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? He likes me. Hello, handsome. Hello. It is good to see you admitting to my good looks. Now it's your turn. It's give your crush a compliment day. That sounds fake as fuck. It's totally real, completely. And crush, I am not a child. You look nice today. Okay, don't hurt yourself. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my questions properly so easily. I was wondering why that was down. Is that supposed to be like that? We'll see. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean about your soul. Skincare routine? Absolutely not this one. This one is not true. I have a good routine, henchbuns, I promise. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine? Of course I do. It should be obvious that I care about my looks. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. That is pretty extensive. Wow. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Okay, this sounds serious. Yes. It is not something I should consider, and yet I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're going to quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated, but I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. And you are thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, my little nightmare. Why would you do that? Why? Because I want to. It's nice to want to do something just for yourself. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you, just a few words and I would throw everything away just for you. Ooh, now we're in deep territory. Oh, my little Reaper. I think I'm in love with you. You. Yeah, the little heart! About me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, I'm totally serious. So, wanna run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? For you, in a heartbeat. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And what exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up. I'll come right on over. But, I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that. But I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. He's so dense. It's delightful. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? That is what I am saying, yes. Surely you realize that by now. In fact, I'm pretty sure we talked about what side of the bed we'd have the other day. That we did. There's plenty of room for us both. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Hey, that's sexy. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. That's sexy. It's always sexy to want to fuck the guy trying to kill you, I promise. It really is. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Following your heart. Letting yourself dream. Following my heart. Letting myself dream. Sounds like a nice life, huh? Sounds terrifying, but perfect. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, my little nightmare. Whee! I'm kicking my feet a little right now. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Your heart swells, and your body moves before you can even think. Dayame, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Ah! Let's fucking go! Sorry, I just need to look at this. Just need to look at this. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! I've never won harder than today, Hench Funds. This is a great victory for me. I'm saving this image to my hard drive on my personal computer. This artist is very good. I really gotta find out if they do commissions of any kind, because hoo-wee. Hoo-wee! This is what a victory looks like. Okay, that's enough basking. Hello, little Reaper. How very forward of my mortal. When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. And what did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who could have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper, and that he'd be on my bed blushing like this? With that hair spread everywhere so nicely. You know what it's time for? What? You, me, soul baby. You're still going on about that. It's not a thing. I don't even know what a soul baby is. Let's work it out together. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. This, never have I seen a writer understand the assignment more. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. God, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So, I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh. I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. Then give me something else, too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No. Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Ha, cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so... Oh, sorry, I saw the expression shift. I think I have COVID. Give me a sec. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, little nightmare of mine. Hoo 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 hoo. Ending 3, mine. Ooh, I think I got the best one, hench buns. I think I got the best one. They did a good job on this. I think they... Lead writer Caspi with 4 eyes, you are my hero. You have watered me. I am in bloom for decades to come. I love you, Caspi with 4 eyes. Oh my god. Whoo! I'm fanning myself. Oh my god. That was so good. We need more like this in the world. Good lord. Truly, video games did in fact peak. This is why video games exist. This is everything it's all about, hench buns. And me, I got to kiss the Grim Reaper, so I would thank you for thanking me and also letting me do that. New items added to gallery. Let me look. Let me look at gallery. Is it the CGs? Oh. 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 Oh, mama. I'm gonna extract these PNGs for later, for some private time. I gotta look at the credits again to find the lead artist, or maybe I can find it through their Patreon, because good... Hoo-wee! How many music tracks are there? Like, is there any I haven't heard? Because the music is very impressive in this game. The music is really good. Okay, I did think I heard them all. There's like an impressive amount. Like, this is not a huge visual novel. It is very visually impressive. Like, I love the UI. I love all the art, of course. Oh my god, Casper. And the music is all really good. Like, this is a free video game, hench buns. It lets you customize like a little avatar. It's the first visual novel with a pit crew built in. You can buy like $6.99 DLC that adds more customization options. And I bought it just to support the developers because this is very impressive. This is very good. I definitely have to check out some of the other things they've made now because this was really, really good. I am 100% impressed, and I will definitely be following the creator's work, and I definitely recommend everyone else do that too if you like men. There may or may not be a wedding ending. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into that one. I'm gonna have to look into the different endings for sure. I'm sure if you're just like an awful dick to him in the whole time, because he's weak to teasing. He doesn't want you to be a dick. He wants you to tease him. It will just end with him taking your soul or something. But anyways, that was a delightful time. Oh my god. Woo! I am singing this game's praises from the mountaintops. I feel like I found a new religion today. That was how good this was. Whew. Alright. I need to chill out. I need a cold drink, a cold shower. I need to go take a breath. But I was not expecting this to be a 6-hour stream, Hench Buns. It turned longer than I thought it would be just because I was... It's like when you watch Premiere the first time. Yeah, that'll do things to you. Premiere is that good. What was I saying? I was gonna say, yes, I did not intend this to be such a long stream, but I was so enthralled the entire time. Oh my god. But yes, this was very fun. It was very good. Whoo! Yeah, what else is there even to say? We got to turn a Grim Reaper into our Discord kitten. What could be better? What could be better? Hoof. Hoof. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go raid my friend Bridget. I think she's doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 random race with some other friends. And Bridget, if you like this, I definitely recommend their other games. Personal favorite is called Start Again. I will definitely look into it. They got all those Steam pages linked. Oh my, yeah, this was really good. If I can get some more good boy kissing action, I will definitely find it. Anyways, we're raiding Bridget. That'll be the last stream for this week, Henchbuns. But I'll see you next week. I think we're gonna start Dragon's Dogma next week, because that new one's coming out. So that'll be fun. I think our raid message will just have to be Kiss the Grim Reaper. Kiss the Reaper is what we'll say to Bridget. So, thank you for follow there at the end, Astrolix. I appreciate it. See you all next week, my darlings. Oh.